Muy buenas, familia, estamos de vuelta. Ya he cenado. Ya estoy listo para continuar. Creo que tenía dicho que tenía que hablar con todos los de la nave. Empezamos con los putos minimoscas, tío. A ver si veo a Garrus.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
If they hadn't backed down? Yes. This war is bigger than any one person.
I'll be sure to remember that next time we have a disagreement. Still, I'm glad Ash didn't have to join Caden. Losing one was enough. Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Vale, a ver si encuentro a Liara.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely
Visitando a tu novia.
far too dangerous to use.
Sí, Argento, muy buenas. Acabamos de empezar, 4 minutos llevamos. Y hemos hablado con Garrus. Y ahora vamos a hablar con Liara.
Do you think Protheans actually...
La corredora sombría.
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into the Crucible if they thought otherwise. I just wish our Prothean knew more about how dangerous their weapon might be.
We can figure
Yo
out
acabo de comer.
our priorities getting it built.
Yo también.
Just give me some warning before you flip the switch. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt, I'll always remember that tour of the Normandy. But let's be honest, Shepard. It's been more than a half a year. Should we continue where we left off?
I'd like that more than anything, Liara.
Good. I was getting worried.
There were a lot of reasons I was happy to see you on Mars.
I'd like that list. But later? There's so much left to do. I'm working with Edie. Hopefully we can discover what the Protheans left for us. But I'm looking forward to talking about something other than business. Maybe later?
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Hello again, Shepard.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Please enjoy your day.
Vale, hemos hablado con Javik. Hemos hablado con Garrus, hemos hablado con Liara. Y hemos hablado con el loco.
Estaría bueno que hubiera más escenas de ya sabes dónde.
Sí, pero ya tenía que ser un juego exclusivo para mayores de 18 años. Y ya sabemos lo que pasa con los juegos para mayores de 18 años, que al final lo terminaron jugando los más jovencitos. Base de caza. Habla con los cuarianos. Encuentra a los antiguos científicos de Cerberus. Investiga la colonia Sari. Vamos con los Azares. Vale, primero hacemos investigación lejos.
Signal confirmed.
Juegos de más de 18 jugados por pubertos de 12.
Faster than light jump successful.
Vale, completamos la misión y luego a la vuelta escaneamos este sistema solar. Se viene Liara y se viene Javik. Espera, que le voy a cambiar de ropa. Él
Lo digo
lanza...
porque ahorita Separ se quedó mirando a la cama XD.
Sí, yo también. De hecho, yo iba a hacer un comentario, pero al final no lo hice. El Revenant... Voy a ponerle este. No parece malo. Tiene más cadencia, tiene menos capacidad, pero creo que tiene más daño.
El Lanza Charms es bueno contra armaduras, el Reverend también, pero hay que estar cerca.
Éxtasis. Velocidad de recarga. Aumenta el 50% de la fuerza y el daño de las detonaciones bióticas. Aumenta el 50% de la fuerza. $1620 de fuerza. Hostia, son 2070. Pero aumenta el 50% la fuerza y el daño de las detonaciones bióticas. Creo que este puede ser bueno. Y luego le meto este. Sí, que la fuerza tiene 2000. Nah, voy a cambiar de idea. Voy a ir aquí.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
What were the commandos' orders?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi...
Básicamente te dan dos opciones: fuerza o extensión de área.
Purge. You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous,
Yeah.
but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Entonces nosotros tampoco.
We don't need something that dangerous running around during a war. We locate the commandos, then finish the job.
As you wish. Though I'd like to know exactly who sent the distress call.
We'll find out soon enough.
En lo personal yo voy por fuerza y armaduras, pero cada quien lo suyo.
Sí, no solo eso, también es ir probando. Una vez te lo pasas el juego con unas mejoras y otra vez te pasas el juego con otras mejoras.
Yes, Commander. The shuttle is warm, recently used.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Estamos de acuerdo, hay que variar.
Siempre. Siempre que uno se acuerde o sea posible.
That sound.
Ya se están gritando.
One out there.
Espera, voy a apagar la luz de aquí de donde estoy para que sea más inmersivo el juego. A oscuras juego mucho más a gusto.
I hear something.
Stay sharp. I heard something.
That was my fault, sorry.
En honor a mi amigo yo utilizo la munición perforante ya que él me pasó esa táctica.
Aquí creo que hay algo. Hombre, hicisteis bien en escuchar su consejo. A nuestro personal y estudiantes se adjunta el nuevo horario diario. La hora de despertar se ha adelantado 15 minutos y las vigilantes de planta podrán descargar las listas de los coros más adelante esta semana. Para cualquier pregunta o problema, acudid a mí o a la matriarca Galle. Atentamente, Superintendente Yetra. Diana a las 6. Desayuno 6:30. Meditación matutina de 7 a 10. Coros de 10 a 12.
Yo en
y
lo
almuerzo.
personal casi siempre usaba fuego más alteración con detonación.
Ah, estás combinando. Estás combinando cositas. A ver qué hay aquí. Parece que los comandos Asari no respondieron porque los segadores estaban aquí para recibirlas. Este monasterio está apartado. ¿Qué quieren los segadores de la Sardashi? Algo útil. Un plano con un punto de navegación que señala la ubicación de una bomba. Está en un lugar llamado Gran Salón. Los comandos Asari decidieron purgar el lugar. No puedo culparlas.
This place is a lost cause if it's already crawling with Reapers. Let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Aunque también hay tácticas de munición criogénicas muy buenas que congelan a los enemigos cercanos.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara.
Mira quién está.
You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special.
You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time
Samara.
Sí. ¿Tus hijas son peligrosas?
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here.
También puede romancear con Samara.
Está buena, ¿eh?
And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Vamos a volar este lugar.
Find your daughters fast. I'm setting off a bomb the commandos brought here.
The Justicar Code demands I discover what happened to my children in this monastery. I cannot ignore it. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait. Let's go.
Dos de rebeldía. Estoy herida de gravedad. Me llamo Taisha Proe. Dale esta a mi pareja de unión, Westra. Le pedí que fuera a la ciudadela. Y dile a Westra que la quiero. Dile que siento nuestra pelea. Fui una idiota. No quería decir eso, Westra. Quiero dártelo todo, ¿vale? Te amo tanto. Y se murió. Vinimos de allí.
Esa misión creo está en el Presidium.
Perfecto. A ver qué armas me lleváis. Prefiero que lleves esa. Porque ahora se va a liar.
A new enemy.
Voy a por balas.
That used to be a person. And a sorry. What have the Reapers done?
Uf, con esa arma es un paseo por las nubes.
Mother, you came.
¡Has venido, madre!
As soon as I was able.
En cuanto pude.
Shepard,
Shepard,
This
este
is
es Falere,
my
mi hija
youngest.
más joven.
she
Su hermana
and her sister
Rila y ellas son
are
Ardas
Ardayachi.
Yashki.
They have been...
Ellas...
They
Madre,
have
tienen
Rila.
a Rila.
What?
¿Qué?
I saw some of those
Vi como alguna de esas
creatures take her
criaturas
into
se
the
la
Great
llevaban al
Hall.
gran salón.
I've been
Ha
trying to
estado
get
intentando
there.
llegar allí.
What are the Reapers doing
¿Qué hacen los seguidores aquí?
Harvesting us
Nos cosechan, nos
They're
convierten
turning us into-
en esos monstruos.
into those monsters. Please.
Por favor,
You
no
can't
permitas
let
que
that
lo hagan
happen
con
to
Rila.
Rila.
Las Ardat Yakshi inocentes.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
There's a bomb in the Great Hall. We're setting it off, so find your sister quickly.
Bomb? But I thought you came to rescue us.
I'm here because this place is a liability.
A liability? My friends have been killed. Turned into...
Falere, we did not come to argue.
No, you came to destroy us.
Falere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
¿Quién pudiera hacer eso, eh? Esto, volar así, crear campos...
Yo en lo personal le quitaba esa munición o
¿Bióticos?
le cambiaba otra, sobre todo en nivel 10 de arma.
Ahora está a nivel 5. Hay que bajar al gran salón. Hay una puerta allí. Aquella puerta allí parece que no funciona, pero igual hay algo para coger. No hay nada. He bloqueado el acceso a extranet. No necesitamos que los estudiantes se asusten. Aún así, no nos vendrá mal revisar las provisiones. Traedme el inventario antes de la oración. Contactaré con Tessia esta noche para saber qué ha hecho. Marchar en paz. Hostia puta, ¿cómo puedo fallar?
Bueno de volar así como Samara no hay nada que yo sepa. Pero parece que sí hay tecnología actual para hacer ocultación táctica.
Eso que hemos conseguido, que era una escopeta, ¿no? No, una pistola, a ver. No, esta no. Creo que era una escopeta. Esta. Pero bueno, más adelante. ¿De qué dices? Pero parece que sí hay tecnología actual para hacer ocultación táctica. Sí, y hay ventajas, alguna que otra que te da, cuando empieces a mejorar, que te da más daño de francotirador, por ejemplo. Y a eso le sumas el que ya hay de disparar estando en ocultación. Mira, aquí le podría poner yo. Quiero ver si me pusiera la escopeta esta nueva y le pusiera lo del peso. Esto. Seguiría estando en menos 46. No es mucho. Pero bueno, más adelante cuando mejore el arma, pues ya... ¿Por dónde se va? Hay que bajar. Creo que aquí también hay movida. Hay munición en el suelo.
Si vas a llevar escopeta recomiendo Venom.
Voy a ver
si tienes congelamiento de área.
Y luego hay personajes que igual tienen poderes de congelar también. Por ejemplo, el difunto Mordin, creo que tenía. Aquí no hay nada. Ahí hay algo. Fusil de asalto, mira de precisión nivel 2. Creo que ya estaría.
And Falair.
Rila, wake up!
Falair, Rila cannot hear us.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later. For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Falair, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing?
It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila! Not your slaves.
A la hija de esta chica...
Matar o no a todas las Asari, esa es la cuestión XD.
It wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Valair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
Esta también que está.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Valair.
Puedes matar a Falare o dejarla libre.
My daughters, you were all so... Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Valair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
then the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I meant it when I said the galaxy needs you against the Reapers.
You were right. It's past time I joined your battle. I'll fight in your armies, Shepard, once I speak with Valair.
I'll be waiting.
Not for long. Thank you, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Se va a pegar un tiro, la paga.
Commander, I'm pleased to hear the Ardat Yakshi situation has been put to rest.
Should I guess you're our contact inside Asari High Command, Counselor?
I'm merely here to convey the gratitude of the Asari people for concluding a difficult, sensitive mission. The next team of commandos we were sending to the monastery are now en route to Admiral Hackett instead. Farewell, Commander.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
popular for a while. They were fighting the collectors while the council sat and watched.
And now? Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Vale, había dicho yo que íbamos a darle a esta zona. Parece que no hay nada.
I found something.
Buah, no me llega la gasofa.
Signal confirmed.
No es suficiente para ir y volver. Necesito comprar gasolina. Y ya que estoy aquí, ¿y dónde está Samara? Base de Cerberus, me llevo a Garrus. Y me llevo a Ashley para darle puntitos, que todavía no... Munición disruptora. Disparo de conmoción. A ver, si me sube de daño por segundo de 170, me sube a 210, que son 40 puntitos. Pero si le pongo esta, me va a dar más granadas y son 170 más 170 más 170. Creo que en teoría sale mucho más rentable la cantidad de granadas. Voy a probar aquí cantidad de granadas.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Puedes aumentar el daño con una combinación biórtica o tecnológica también.
Lock and load.
Después de usar granadas.
Vale, recibido.
Jaja, quitasi la munición XD.
Quitalle la munición.
Y aún así está el full ese rifle.
He conseguido 6 puntitos. La granada casi nunca la utilizo, así que voy a poner munición. 25% más de daño de tiros en la cabeza, 25% más de capacidad de munición de reserva. Yo hago muchos tiros en la cabeza.
Looks like we found the control center.
Voy a mirar que no me deje ningún accesorio. Por ahí, mira. Experiencia. Munición. Ah, yo creo que ya está.
You got it.
On it.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
Ash, do the honors.
On it.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed.
Yep.
Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
Sabes, al rato me conecto, me empezó a doler la cabeza, voy a intentar dormir.
Vale. Que te recuperes. Descansa un poco.
Just bring down the defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Shepard, need you to sync the shutdown from the command console.
Dormí poco hoy, como las 3 solamente.
Joder. Pues el cuerpo te pide sueño. Igual.
And that's where we need to go.
Joder, tío, tenía que venir puta mosca mosquito a tocarme los putos cojones, tío. Joder. No habrá una puta noche de paz, tío. No habrá una, ¿eh? I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling to strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response. An Atlas. Terrific. Give it everything you've got. Wounded? Just the usual minor flesh wound. Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on Vidcom.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else. I need a better reason than Lieutenant Gale.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have not been provided many details.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
All right. Just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
They can't hold them much longer.
Enemy neutralized. Look for survivors.
Hello? Who's there?
Jacob. How bad?
I'll live. I think.
Ah, toma por culo el puto mosquito de mierda, tío.
This is Commander
De
Shepard
puta.
of the Alliance.
Buen viaje.
The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now. But they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
Hope you kicked Cerberus in the balls on the way out the door.
We took everything we could carry. Destroyed what we couldn't.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob did not recognize me. This may be an opportunity to surprise him.
Let's just focus on the mission. Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this. He's right. We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes. Well, I've tried putting all that behind me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element, not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
What happened to Project Overlord?
I recommended we shut it down, but the elusive man insisted otherwise. I had no choice but to stay on. I couldn't leave my brother alone, so I continued our research with the Geth.
You mean you kept torturing him?
Eventually he learned to control his emotions, for the most part. Then one day he simply stopped responding. His vitals were strong, but his mind, I think he lost the will to live.
After what you did to him, I'm amazed David lasted that long.
As I recall, you made the choice to leave him there. You can't pretend you didn't know what would happen.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, I know leaving my brother behind wasn't an easy choice, but some good can come from what he endured. This is everything our experiments taught us about controlling the Geth. I pray you'll find it useful.
Low power. Please wait. Reset suite. Access enabled.
Get the text from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here. Don't be a jerk. There's only two of those guys. Just take the other one.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
A dangerous choice.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
No second guessing. Let's just get these people the hell out of here. And not one more lost. We only get one shot at this, so people better pay attention and fall in line.
Absolutely.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survive one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Commander Shepard.
So what?
So relax. We got a little time.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
Nothing is more important than finding a way to beat the Reapers.
These people are important. Their ideals, their knowledge. Someone needs to fight for them.
I don't know. Seems like a waste of your skills.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working in a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
I'm not willing to die to save this data. Maybe we should have gone to Sanctuary.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
Got the jump.
satellite tower. Understood.
Jacob, this should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles landing. Heads up, shuttles!
They're swapping from above.
Enemy on the mounted gun. Gotta get him off that gun. Move up. Keep low and find cover. We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually. The other gun is still down. Let's get over there. Failure at junction. Repair and reset. Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. Edie, I need you to fix this.
I will make the repairs.
Ready, Garrus? Let them do their worst.
How are the repairs coming?
More time is required. Guns may now be brought online.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. But there's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
All right. Let's get these shuttles in the air.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
All right. Everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here!
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Some kind of poison. Tailored to Turians. Double time it. Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad. Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Okay, let's get these people out of here. Here we go! shuttle of refugees to go, right? We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer. Take out that shield generator.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Understood. Landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bring the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Commander!
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
And now there's something you can do for me. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Too bad. We could have used your experience.
I have a feeling you'll do all right, Shepard.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
up.
Blackhawks always go bad. If you have
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Edie can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now.
What's on your mind, Edie?
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I'm speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
They're technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax is part in instigating an illegal war on Garvug.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty, and an invitation.
Right away.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Or you could keep fighting.
I know. It's just... difficult. Watching you get shot at out there. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Every time the world's about to end, I think about how mad you'd get if I didn't stop it. I don't know if I could do this without you.
Flatterer.
I try.
I'll see you soon, Shepard. Hello again, Shepard.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Greetings, Commander.
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mentioned those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him.
Hey, Commander. You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
I'm still tidying up. Mordin could work up a storm and make a mess like a hurricane.
I'm not surprised.
Yes, I will miss Mordin. And not just his singing. But we must move on. Oh, if I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Your system is still detecting the implants as foreign bodies. There's no health risk, but your scars are having trouble healing. I recommend reducing stress levels. Be compassionate.
I'm giving everything I got, Doc.
I'm just saying, a little more optimism and a little less realism could help, Commander. Anyway, it's just a cosmetic issue. Nothing to worry about. That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I had hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
Would have been easier all around if you'd succeeded.
Indeed. Our predecessors underestimated the threat. They gave the Geth time to mobilize.
Whereas you chose to attack the Geth rather than consider negotiation.
I'm glad to hear that you're finally reclaiming your homeworld.
Actually, our timing may have been premature.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system, when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Talizora Vast Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally.
Admirals. I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So I helped them.
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tali.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
All right. Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good.
So you're a real living Prothean?
As opposed to a fake dead one?
Okay.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute. No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
The Geth are just sitting there saying those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on. I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Any resistance?
All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy. So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
You did fine at the collector base.
I got set on fire!
Anti-fighter lasers?
They're using ultraviolet frequencies, not infrared. That's a lot more expensive. And a lot more powerful.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they lose more.
Watch out! Get incoming!
Think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Geralt tried a frontal assault. We lost 6 frigates. That tiny hole was the only damage we did.
Wouldn't call it tiny. Not the way you'd have done it. Not the way you'd have done it.
No, it was too aggressive. I argued, but as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet, it was ultimately his decision.
More of them! Fast, Mr.
I don't hear an alarm.
They're guests! They sent alerts to every unit on this ship! We need to get to the operations center before they box us in!
There is no self-preservation in these machines.
Networked intelligence! As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive!
You fought them before, Commander.
Disable their shields.
Then take them down before they recharge! Got it!
Dificultad locura cara con ojos en espiral.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do. The Dreadnought's Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
The Hunters are moving in!
It won't hide anymore! Careful! Cloaked hostiles are still present!
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational. Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the Operations Center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
They're dropping down from the ceiling!
There could be smoke hunters as well!
More synthetic incoming!
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive. This ship design is almost but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Synthetics do not care for organic ease of use or aesthetic beauty. In some cases, they actively oppose it.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tali.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
The main gun on Penumbra Apex. Our
More incoming! We should be okay if we stay in cover!
The main gun on Penumbra Apex.
More incoming! I think we should be okay if we stay in cover. Understood.
Confirmed.
We need to shut it down!
There should be a maintenance block near the battery itself. There's the maintenance block.
They've stopped firing.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move. Come on, let's get out of here.
We live another hour.
Watch your shield. Stick to cover. Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. Come on. The drive course shouldn't be far.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
You know this Geth?
Yes. It helped me fight the Collectors. It's on our side.
Unless it was reprogrammed, like the rest of the Geth.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and destroyed the heretics for what? Nothing? Got it.
Tali Zora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free. As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out, that's a
Signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The water fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
The Warriors have a chance now. Combat drone inbound.
Buenas noches, bro.
¿Qué pasa, Esmero? Buenas noches.
¿Cómo andamios?
Bien, aquí pasito a pasito jugando. Estoy quedando sin putas balas, tío. No voy a durar mucho más, tío, si no me dan putas balas, tío. Es ridículo, tío. ¿Cómo que munición completa? Pues no hay, ¿eh? No hay... una puta mierda de munición, tío. Aquí hay algo. Bueno. Ah, que sea lo que Dios quiera, tío.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go!
Let's go! Double time, people!
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field!
We'll make it!
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of
transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrel's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a...
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion said it could help us. For now, let's hear what it has to say.
Understood, Commander.
So, you say you can help?
Yes.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Killa, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrel. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Vaya puñetazo que le metí en todo el estómago, tío. Es bien merecido, ¿eh?
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
I'd hoped the Geth would be useful.
Indeed. I'm still double-checking any data it provides on the Reaper base, though. What do you need?
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
EDI, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Konesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, we'd have lost the ship.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
Talk to you later, Tali.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken out the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot in Scio. I've updated the galaxy map.
Man, those Quarian admirals.
One moment. I've been contacted by Legion.
Your new platform is inefficient. It has low volume hydraulics and is top-heavy.
This is an infiltration unit, meant to move among organics without detection.
Without an artificial epidermis, its infiltration capabilities are ineffective.
Still, the organics do not perceive it as a threat. Nor will they until my day of reckoning.
Edie.
Did I vocalize that on the bridge?
You did. You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system.
Good to have Tali back, even if it's just for a bit. Adams is good, but I never feel like the engine's running right without Tali around. Kind of a good luck charm. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
Admiral Geralt made a difficult decision in the heat of battle. The destruction of the Dreadnought is a major victory.
The fact that you got through that without punching something, that's why you're command material. And you found Legion! He's still wearing that piece of your armor? Because that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy's stealth drive is allowing us to remain undetected.
Right. We can hit the Quarian homeworld or get out of system whenever you want. Just let us know.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
May I speak with you, Commander? Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Fine. Deny me the answer I've been seeking for years. With this war on, we could die at any second, you know?
Joker, really? I have work to do.
You know he's gonna keep bothering you until you tell him.
They're semi-flexible cartilage-based scalp crests that grow into shape, and they don't flop around.
Yes. Thanks, Liara. I gotta tell Vega I was right.
Well, at least he's making friends. A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us. Feel free to look around. Feel free to look around.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
Too bad you weren't here earlier, Tally. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at sorting the Geth out.
I don't know. The genophage didn't carry rifles and fight back.
No, but there was a scary bit with the mother of all Thresher Maws.
The what?
Long story. Nobody will believe it anyway.
With you, Garrus, I'd believe just about anything.
Oh? We should play poker sometime. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Now, believe it or not, this damn gun still needs calibrating. Shepard was starting to think you forgot my favorite hangout.
Sorry, busy. Looks like you've managed to settle in.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
We're not gonna beat the Reapers by second-guessing ourselves, Garrus. I need you at your best. Every decision we make is the right one.
And when we're wrong?
We haven't been so far.
There are times I wish we were. Convincing my people the end was coming got pretty rough. They didn't want to hear it. Finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came. I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Then the first Reaper we take out with this gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word. Something else you want to talk about?
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape. Shepard?
That's all for now, Garrus.
Anytime.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull. that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed, no lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would...
What? What's so funny? Hey, Shepard. Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
You could say that.
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but... you sure we can trust it?
Legion's not like other Geth. We can trust it.
If you say so. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their... species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Crazy that they pick now to start a fight. But I guess the end of life as we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Just a little?
Hey, not everybody's as crazy as you, sir.
Acá regresando de la siesta.
¡Hey, Argento! ¿Qué tal? ¿Estás mejor? Yo estoy aquí mirándome... Magnificador de poderes para su fusil. Es un generador diseñado para mejorar la eficacia de los ataques bióticos o tecnológicos. Esto si se lo pusiera a mis compañeros me podría ir muy bien. Aumenta el daño de los poderes un 10%. Lo voy a comprar. Y el de la pistola también. Yo estaba buscando...
Ese yo lo uso en bióticos.
Estoy buscando un subfusil. ¿Cuál crees que es de los mejores subfusiles en Mass Effect? Hostia, había cacho mosca. Joder, se jodió. ¡Toma! Espérate. Tuvo que venir una mosca más grande que tú y yo juntos, tío.
El N7 tiene buena potencia pero poca precisión.
Sí, pero si le pongo... ¿Dónde cayó la mosca, tío? Si le pongo algunos accesorios y mejoro el arma al máximo... Ah, yo le he pegado así. No la veo por ningún lado. Qué putada, macho. Con lo tranquilo que estaba...
Yo ese lo utilizo en combate cercano.
Sí, pero lo utilizas tú. Yo es para ponérselo a mis compañeros. El subfusil de Plasma Gate, este subfusil se basa... Cuesta 10.000 y pico, ¿eh? Este subfusil se basa en los mismos principios que el... Steamfire. ¿Cuál es el Steamfire? Carabina... ¿Cuál es el Steamfire? Puede que sea el fusil de asalto... A ver, ¿dónde estaba el fusil de asalto? Ah, el fusil de asalto lo tengo yo aquí, a ver. Es Paeston, ¿no? Get, este. ¿Y cuál es el Spitfire ese?
Ese es Head.
Sí, pero ¿cuál es el Spitfire? ¿Qué dice? Dice... Su fusil de plasma Get. Este es un fusil basado en los mismos principios que el Spitfire. Dispara toroides superconductores que se fragmentan al impactar, conservando una carga eléctrica que convierte al instante la metralla en plasma. A diferencia del Spitfire, esta arma Get más pequeña se ha modificado para alojar munición térmica. Su cadencia de disparo aumenta si se mantiene apretado el gatillo, lo que vacía rápidamente el sumidero de calor del arma, a cambio de un fuego casi continuo. Lo voy a comprar, tío. Toma por culo. Y la pistola de arcos, si no recuerdo mal, también es una buena pistola. La pistola de arcos. Su fusil, aquí está. El 3.
Es buena para los escudos.
Vale, ha puesto al máximo. Y lo siguiente que tengo pensado... La pistola de arcos... Aunque la otra que tengo va bastante bien. Creo que me voy a ahorrar los 60.000 que me quedan.
Esa hace que varios enemigos se puedan electrocutar.
Lo que no sé...
Pero no recuerdo cómo hacer.
Espera, antes de irme. Si quisiera ponerme fusiles, ¿cuánto pesa? 50 pesa, peso... Y si lo pusiera... Esto... Nivel de precisión... Cargador tiene mucho... Cargador. No me resiento mucho. Estoy por debajo del... Aunque no me está haciendo falta... Pero para probarlo me lo voy a llevar. E incluso voy a hacer otra modificación. Ah, ya tiene. Vale. ¿Ashley en qué zona estará de la nave? En la cubierta de tripulación creo que no está. En ingeniería tampoco creo que esté. ¿O sí estará en ingeniería? Voy a ir a ingeniería. Ahí igual está el... Aquí está Havik.
Well, you certainly know how to fight. I couldn't believe it when Shepard told me you were on the Normandy.
It appears I have that effect on humans. Now Quarians as well.
Creo está tomada. GTSMG works best with incendiary rounds.
As
Hello,
I
Anthony.
understand, that was your own fault.
What do you mean?
In my cycle, Quarians didn't need helmets to survive. You were the masters of your own planet.
That was a long time ago.
And if you hadn't given birth to the machines, you would still breathe the air that evolution intended.
I see. Liara warned me you weren't what she expected.
And nothing about this cycle is what I expected. Even primitive Quarians were considered attractive in my age. A pity no one can appreciate it now.
Right. You know what? I think I have something important to do now. I won't keep you.
Studying the other side?
Why did you allow one on this ship?
Legion helped us before.
It's still a machine.
Qué equivocado estás.
I take it you had your own problems with AI?
The Jatil. They were as the Geth are.
Damn Havik. We get it greu in our time. But calm down lol.
Creators lived on a dying world. It was beyond their ability to save. So they resorted to implants to enhance their intelligence.
I think I know where this is going.
The AI seized the physical body. It could alter the genetic material at the deepest level. In time, the offspring were molded into a slave race. Few organic traces were left. They were monsters. All machines commit treachery. The one you brought on board is no different.
At this point, I don't have a lot of options.
You do. Throw it out of the airlock.
Don't you think that's a little drastic?
Organics do not know how we were created. Some say by chance, some say by miracle. It is a mystery. But synthetics...
No, we created them.
And they know we are flawed.
Why do you say that?
They are immortal. We are not. They see time as an illusion. We are trapped by its limitations. Above all, machines know the reason they were created.
Edie might disagree with that, but I see your point.
They serve a purpose, while we search aimlessly for ours. In their eyes, organics have no reason to exist. Do not trust them, Commander.
Even if what you say is true, Legion wants to destroy the Reapers as much as we do.
Did you ever consider the Geth may be trying to eliminate the competition? With the Reapers gone, the galaxy would be theirs for the taking. Throw the machine out of the airlock, Commander. I have the machine you call Edie. What if she sympathizes with the Geth? We should watch her carefully.
¿Dónde estará Ashley, tío?
I only finished Insanity with Vanguard 11. It was brutal.
I only finished Insanity Beach. Vanguard was brutal. Do you remember my English is not good, eh? Alojamiento del capitán, puesto de mando, en puesto de mando. ¿Dónde podría estar esta mujer, tío? Aquí no está. O igual sí, igual está aquí. Aquí está.
Heard you were back in form blasting away.
Estaba escondida detrás de un silón, creo.
Aquí, aquí.
But I'd rather scope down some tin can than a person. I'm right. Right? Fine. Still fighting Geth after all these years, huh? Humanity 1, blinky flashlights 0.
You English is fine. I am used to dum to learn a second language.
Portuguese, Spanish, but English is I don't speak so good. Nothing good. My English is shit. Vale, vamos a continuar. Let's go to continue. I kill one fly. It's come to my party, and I kill the fly. This is my sword. O sea, me llevo a Havik porque... por el tema de los comentarios y tal. A ver.
Tiene buenos diálogos.
Más capacidad, más cadencia, más precisión y menos daño. Le meto más precisión. Daño le da muy poco. Y ya le meto esto por culo. Tengo 5 puntos. Lo voy a guardar para el siguiente. Le voy a guardar estos puntitos para el siguiente. Y le voy a guardar esos puntitos para el siguiente.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Selchorus' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Selchorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla.
My friend Celina told me to ask you if you like café cubano, lol.
My friend Selina told me to ask you if you like café cubano. Of course. In this moment, I have no. In this zone is a bar restaurant. I have drinks. I have coffee. I don't have a Cubano coffee, but I like.
They'll be torn to pieces.
Naturally, but the civilian captains have deluded themselves into thinking they can reach the mass relay in time. Hopefully Chorus can stop the fools from presenting the Geth with such easy targets.
The Geth have dug in down there. I might not bring back good news.
It was always a possibility. There will be no blame if you come back empty-handed, Commander.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Selchorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact you.
Now is 2:27 for the night.
Zen? Admiral Zen?
Me drink one coffee now. I don't go to sleep in 7 hours.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
You fought this Geth. What tactics will they use?
The usual. More Geth.
Predictable. Machines have always mistaken numbers for strength.
They came so far.
We need to radio Selchorus if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
So the machines cover their tracks with mines. Synthetics patrolling below.
Recuerda que tienes que salvar al general Cuariano.
Es esta la misión del general, creo, ¿no?
There's Geth crossing in!
Sí. Creo que sí.
Sí, porque ponía salvar a no sé quién. Pero es al final de la partida.
There! The guns protecting the tower!
Aún hay otra misión después del general.
Vale. Joder, con siempre en medio con la cabeza, tío.
Ahorita regreso, me voy a duchar.
Ok. Es que todo el puto rato delante, tío.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it. One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
Synthetics!
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
radio heard my message. Sent out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn hatched. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Can you tell me where Zalcoris is?
Looking for survivors. You can radio the Admiral if you take that jamming tower offline.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please, listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive, and my son, tell him, tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
We will. Rest well, Dornhast Vasranok.
Let's get to that tower.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Who should destroy the gun?
Can you handle it, Javik?
Easily. You should take the Geth's turret. More machines!
Let's get the last one.
Machines by the door!
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Take out that gun, Tally.
I'm on it.
I'll signal the shuttle. Shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
So your ship goes down and you give up? Your people are fighting for their lives up there.
My people are down here.
The entire civilian fleet's depending on you. Who's gonna look out for them? Admiral Garrel? Zen?
I cannot abandon my crew.
We save dozens now or millions later. Your decision, Admiral.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
There's the Admiral! We have to hurry!
I've got this!
Geth behind you! Get in cover!
Clear, go!
Admiral, come on! Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why I needed you to come back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard.
¿Sabes cómo hacer la paz Quariana?
Sí. Sí, porque estaba haciendo todo lo que tenía que hacer para este momento.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Ripper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
¿Cómo negociar Legión Italy?
A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10
Ahora
units network
guardaré partida y lo probaremos.
Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
No estamos de acuerdo con los objetivos de las viejas máquinas, pero este crecimiento nos parece bello. Es una muestra de vida. ¿Crees que puede afectar lo que yo conteste ahora para...? No estoy de acuerdo. No. No estamos de acuerdo con los objetivos de las viejas máquinas, pero este crecimiento nos parece... Da igual, pero es de las viejas máquinas, no.
Sure, they're more complex, but saying they're alive...
No afecta mucho.
They have evolved.
They were upgraded.
And they will die for it.
They allied with the Rippers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
You don't even think they're alive.
But I do think they're useful.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting
Que no quiero destruir.
All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches the precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
Commander,
I gave in
Admiral
to your
Anderson is
reckless
available on
behavior
VidCom.
beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
Qué tocadura de polla con los putos mosquitos, tío.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't...
Admiral Geralt is right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. All right, and you've got your ships.
Thank you, Ron. You'll get them back in good condition.
Shepard, Commander.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No. Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice. What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Your decision was sound. Deleting the heretics resulted in fewer Geth allied with the old machines.
So you don't regret killing them?
Oye, debes de hacer esta misión de la que te habla Legión.
We would face an increased number of hostile Geth platforms. Death holds different consequences for synthetics than organics. Do you harbor regrets about deleting the heretics?
We're already facing millions of Geth working for the Reapers. I'm okay with thinning those numbers again.
You will likely have the opportunity to do so.
Reprogramar a estos Geth.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth.
También es importante.
It was to end our
Sí,
isolation from
esta es la
each
misión
other.
de Legión.
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost.
Voy a cenar.
Vale.
The creators' attack
Que
narrowed the
aproveche.
Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I'm glad it's having an effect, but so far hope hasn't been the thing winning this war. It's been blood, sweat, and more blood.
But a lot of these resistance fighters were just farmers and teachers a few weeks ago. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
More Reapers in one place just makes them easier to kill.
Leave it to you to make a full-scale Reaper invasion sound like a good thing.
I just want to end them. Forever.
You and me both. Oh, and Shepard. I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Tengo la rebeldía bastante alta, tío. De maravilla.
Thank you for your rescue efforts, Commander.
I'm glad I could help.
Whatever our disagreements, Admiral Kurz is an excellent commander. He just might save the civilian fleet. What do you need?
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tally.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Oh, I knew this was...
Commander, I've identified a problem with our engines. A core overload could cause a plasma vent within the engineering compartment. Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle, at the same moment the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties. Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branch. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
name is Tasha Parade. Of course.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
No, I realize you can't tell me where she was deployed. Can you inform me if she's under...
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
But I would be contacted if she were injured, correct?
For the best in the business, come to Casa. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Good hunting. Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at Agor. Welcome to Cipertine Armory. Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
We all do stupid things as kids.
There's no denying that, but in a way, I was lucky. My mother scolded me, but she also bought me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Friends doesn't cut it for me anymore, Liara.
Wow, that sounds serious.
I am serious. Whatever happens, I'd like to spend my life with you.
Then you're extremely lucky that I feel that way too.
I know.
Trofeo ganado, Amante 2.
Hello, Shepard.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are short.
If my people don't get more antibiotics and Medigel, thousands of us will die.
Then maybe...
Tally saved the Citadel a couple of years ago. Watch your tone.
You're right. We're all on edge right now, but...
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted. The man is a traitor and a mercenary.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Sakara did too. Disarmed their safety. Casualties. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
So, how did I get volunteered to crawl through
No sé si hacer base de los segadores dentro de... Esta igual será la misión de Legión, igual.
Eso reprograma. Ya llegué.
Pero si los reprogramo será peor, ¿no? Se supone que lo mejor es destruirlos. Pues estos no son los herejes, ¿no? Los herejes eran los de Mass Effect 2, creo. Dios.
Aunque me voy en 10 o 15 minutos.
Ya ves. Yo tampoco tardaré mucho en irme, ¿eh? Ayer al final no me levanté para ir a hacer mis cosas.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted.
Cuando te vayas tú, me voy yo.
What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
This had better be worth flying straight through a war zone.
We have compromised local Geth systems. They will remain dormant until our work is complete. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
Es que Legión sí o sí los va a reprogramar.
No, creo que no hay ningún problema, porque por lo que yo recuerdo, el problema estaba en la misión de Mass Effect 2 de los Geth herejes, que había que destruirlos. Y yo no los destruí. Cuando vine a este juego tuve el problema.
La diferencia es si les das o no permiso.
Sí les doy permiso, porque no me van a hacer caso. Van a ser mis nuevos soldaditos.
Eso en el 3.
Pues yo me pasé Mass Effect 2, me vine al 3 y los Gets y los coreanos se estaban matando y no podía conseguir la paz y tuve que volver. Y es cuando tú me has conocido que estaba jugando a Mass Effect 2, que estaba haciendo las misiones esas para encontrar la paz. Las misiones importantes las he hecho, así que no hay ningún problema en esta misión. Los podré reprogramar y no pasará nada. Cuando les diga que quiero la paz... Las moscas de mierda, mosquito de mierda.
Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of the server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Si llegas a tener problemas para la paz manana te ayudo con gusto.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
No creo que tenga, problemas. Porque la misión que tenía que hacer de Mass Effect 2 era destruir a los herejes. Y la misión de Legión... Salvar al almirante, que hemos salvado al almirante. ¿Sabes?
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
No creo que tengamos ningún problema.
The fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
The sooner this place shuts down, the better.
Yes, create your lives remain at risk. Our goals must be met. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Mira, hijo de puta, Puto mosquito de mierda, chaval. Vaya tela. Creo que ahora sí que lo habré enganchado. Hijo de la gran
Aún así
puta.
hay que contestar algunas opciones para lograrlo.
Ya, hombre, pero guardaré partida. Por ejemplo, ahora guardo aquí. Por si las moscas.
Pero suerte.
We did not anticipate such extensive infection. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for. Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
And thanks, I think.
O sea, yo no creo que tenga ningún problema para hacerlo,
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed. contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile number is 0. What is the Keelish word for server, Rapid?
The word is death. Creators unlock.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you must over it.
En esa misión seguido me perdí a XD.
Well, it needed resoldering.
Es un poco liante, la verdad.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
Como yo ahora que he ido para atrás, ¿eh? Que no entiendo por qué no se rompe esto, tío. Hay que romper esa para romper esta. Pero no le hago nada.
You must disrupt the infection of this data cluster to continue. Ago. It is still capable of surveying.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify it has failed assigned tasks. You will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
¿Y no era por ahí arriba o qué? ¿Ves? Ya sabía yo, tío. Que me iba a marear, tío. Era ahí mismo donde estaba. Pero el puto camino no se abrió, tío. Aquí delante.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escape gas. They're pinned. Open fire.
One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic death following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model.
Si has hecho esta misión.
Sí, en su tiempo, claro. En su tiempo la hice. Hará un mes, 3 semanas.
Yes, technically. What's your status, Admiral Ron?
Anteriormente digo.
Sí. Claro.
Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
Hemos conseguido aumento un 5% de la salud, aumento un 20% de escudos y a las barreras.
Ah, bueno, entonces la pasas fácil.
Sí. A ver si la completo rápido esta parte.
Después de perderte en el mapa 2-3 veces XD.
Ya he cogido ritmo ya. Aquí lo único que tienes es que tienes que romper la doble conexión para avanzar. Ahí no llego. Ahí se forma.
Te digo porque yo sí me perdí a XD.
Sí, normal, es que es un poco liante esto.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Que no vas a romper. Hay que romper ahí. Hay dos conexiones, a ver si llego.
Un tiempo sí me lo grabé de memoria, pero ya lleva como un year que no hago esa misión.
Hombre, la primera vez que la juegas es bastante guapa y extraña la misión al mismo tiempo. Tiene su encanto.
Out of the way! You can't do this to him! I said step away from the gas!
This is insane! We need the gas! You can't just destroy them for asking.
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Igual que pasa con los humanos, ¿sabes?
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
Personas buenas y personas malas.
They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Vale, yo creo que este es de los últimos núcleos. Para desenganchar a este. Desenganchar a este.
Oye, después de que acabes el M3 vas a seguir con el Andrómeda o con cuál.
A ver, tenía pensado sacarme el platino de los 4 Mass Effect. O sea, tenía pensado volver a Mass Effect 1, pero para hacerme platino, porque me faltará algunos trofeos. Luego Mass Effect 2, hacer unos platinos. Mass Effect 3, hacer unos platinos. Y luego Andrómeda. A ver, ¿dónde cojones? Tengo que ir allí. Pero no puedo pasar. Porque tiene que romper esto de ahí.
Yo en el Legendary ya lo tengo en platino.
¿Tienes hecho el platino del juego?
Pero el Andrómeda no lo tengo.
Yo sí lo tengo. Lo que pasa es que antes de ir al Andrómeda me gustaría platinar para quedarme ya como...
I repeat, release the rogue Geth units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Magara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go
O sea, sí tengo el Andrómeda, pero no lo saquen platino XD.
What is your status?
Yo, a ver, yo nunca me he interesado por platinar juegos, pero Mass Effect sí que creo que debería de platinarlo, tío. La verdad. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Por qué no...? Ah, vale.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
Uf, con la pena, pero ya debo de irme al trabajo.
Da, yo termino esto y me voy. Esta cinemática, ahora en cuanto salga de aquí de la máquina esta, también me voy a ir.
Isn't happening now.
Son las 3:30 de la noche. Si consigo dormirme para las 4:30, casi las 5 de la madrugada.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War.
Por mí me quedaba jugando y viendo videos, pero sin trabajo no hay dinero y sin dinero, no hay PC ni consola ni juegos ni colección de más.
Ni nada, ni comida, ni ropa, ni nada. Yo... El trabajo es importante. Venir al mundo para ser unos esclavos, tío. A ver si ahora terminamos ya.
A ver si para diciembre compro otras figuras más de Mass Effect.
Hombre, si te gusta
Bueno,
coleccionar...
adiós,
Venga, un abrazo, Argento. Muchas gracias. Que Dios te bendiga, que te vaya leve en el trabajo y nos vemos más tarde. Yo voy a guardar aquí. Así, guardadito. Y también me voy a ir. Me voy a ir porque si no... no hay quien pare de jugar. Si me quedan jugando otra hora más, me daría las 4:32. Voy a irme, ¿sabes por qué también? Porque mañana tengo que cortarme el pelo, tío. Para estar guapo para el fin de semana. Para trabajar. De cara al público. Así que saludos para Argento, saludos para Rigón, para Esmero, para mi primo Ángelo, para Miguel, para Dabrek. Saluditos para todos, familia. Que tengáis un feliz jueves 21 de noviembre. Ya estamos ahí, ¿eh? Así que un beso y un abrazo y nos vemos más tarde. Chao, chao.